Hi. Hi, how are you? Are you okay? Okay, it seems like the TTS will also be delayed because of things. This is fine.
Old school time. We are going old school. Because it's the fastest one. I think they might be a lot of stream delay right now, so I'm sorry. I will probably just restart stream once we get to the point where I can activate the game. What thing? What thing are we talking about? Alright, right, hello Citrus. Kisses you daily. All daily but also gaily. Yes. I need to write it down because it doesn't pronounce gaily well. Okay, thank you. Well, it shouldn't take too long, it's like 15 minutes. If I'm not mistaken, the early access for the new character drops in an hour. So we might be able to do that. Frankly speaking, I only started streaming because I promised I will be starting streaming on time, and I'm starting streaming on time. So I just figured I will not drop the streak. Even if my stream goes into red and yellow all the time, and I'm not sure if it actually will not explode. Let's hope it won't. There should not be too much time on the download because the game is not as big as of Walmart Marvel Rivals. At Walmart Marvel Rivals, that's a way to pronounce it, certainly. I'm not exactly sure where it got Walmart from. Sponsor me. I guess. I'm not even American, why am I trying to get sponsored by Walmart? You know what, I will be absolutely honest, I may have drunk a little bit before a stream today. So I am a little funny fun-loving cheap right now. I'm not only drinking to drink, I had a drink because of a relative's birthday. Various things, mostly whiskey. Whiskey sheep. It was forced to drink against my own will, and by that I mean I drank half the bottle myself. Don't worry about it, I'm okay. This is the best way to play Overwatch. After having drink half the bottle of whiskey, because you will not force me to play this game other than being drunk, which I'm not. You know what, I wish I did not have as much tolerance for alcohol as I do. Because at least in that sense I will be able to pretend that I'm drunk and kind of like a funny haha. But I'm not drunk, I'm just okay and kind of warm and a little bit more fun than usual. Alcohol is kind of stupid. You'd expect it to be coming in like more delicious flavors. But most heavy alcohol is just spirit water. It's like you drink it but like you don't really want to drink it unless you want to get drunk, but you can't get drunk if you have high tolerance, so you don't drink much. Legitimately drink like the entire body weight of myself in alcohol and I will still be relatively okay. Like no, I will be drunk, don't get me wrong, but still. Most alcohol really does taste like ass. And I know I ate a lot of ass. Never mind. See what I mean? Do you guys see what I mean, that I'm a little bit more fun than usual? I love how me talking about whiskey reminded Sable to post Whiskey Project in the guest recommendation channel on Discord. Thank you, Sable. Actually, funny thing, I have already reached out to the last 2 people on the list. They did not reply obviously. I have reached out to so many people. And most of them just don't reply. Which is fair. I don't expect anyone to go out of their way to try and interact with the small sheep. I will need more cloud. If you guys bring me to the partner status, I might be able to get more guests on the show. But for now, alas, it's all ass. I mean, to be fair, nobody really checks out their email at all. A lot of the people have agents and managers do it for them, and agents and managers don't really consider me anything worth responding to. I am not like throwing shade about it. I think that's entirely fair. The fact that I already got so many guests is kind of telling about how much of an idea this is. And how much people enjoy that idea. But I do hope that once I hit a better status, people will start to talk about me and to me in a bit more open manner. Yet honestly speaking, I feel like the biggest thing you can get from partner status is the fact that you will get more recognized by everyone with that check mark. That check mark means a lot of more people will actually bother looking at your messages because it's very noticeable. The other way around. I was on Xander's show. And he will be now on mine. So it's not a return guest, it's more or less that I was on his show and now he will be on mine. I know most people don't say that size is important. But it's less that size is important for being a better person and more so size is important for justifying interactions with someone. I talked to an IRL streamer that is a fleshy effectively. And he basically started talking about how he has to prioritize different aspects of time spending. Like he could be editing a video, he could be interacted with someone else, he could be setting up a big event. But instead of that, he has to dedicate time to the interview and the show. So you have to sort of balance what is worth it and what isn't. Because you only have 24 hours and 7 days. And that sort of forces you to prioritize things that are more important over things that are less important. Like for example the biggest streamer effectively that replied to my comments and agreed to my chat was Say You Synchronicity. And like she basically decided to go through entire process without involving herself at all. I am dealing with her managers. And that's not a good bad thing, and that's not a bad thing because she is currently busy, she was traveling, she is currently the pressurizing from a lot of traveling. And the managers are being very responsive, they talk to me, they ask me about general questions, the general setup for everything, and like they will be adding Say You to the chat in the nearest future before our episode. But the fact that she prioritized being able to attend my stream outside of everything else means that she considers it worth it. She found the idea good and fun enough to drop whatever she is doing on that day and join me on stream. That might not be the case for every person who I reach out to. In most cases that person has a lot of things to do. Ilara for example. I talked to her repeatedly over DMs over the course of the last several months. And no matter how much she tried to squeeze something in, she was just trapped within her donathon and sabathon. That was going on for the last 5 months, 6 months, half a year. And she already has her own interview show which he always has 30 plus YouTubers on. And what do you do here? I think eventually I want to grow on my own, not because I want to be a big YouTuber and a big creator and a big influencer. But because I think that's the bigger I am, the more justifiable it is to spend time with me. Yes, I believe so. Well, okay, I believe she already was doing her donathon back when, before summer. I'm not exactly sure when was that. When she started. But she started a long time ago. And people just kept surprising her and extending the time. Repeatedly. I think to me I just really want to be someone who people will want to spend time with and want to approach on their own. Even though I will know that most of the time it will be about numbers and about trying to leech off of me and those numbers. Like most of the people do with the bigger creators, it's just a thing. But I would want to be someone who can stand a little bit of aside from that whole drama of numbers and shit. Also guys, I will ask you in advance here. But I really want you to look over my ego. Because I don't want to have too much ego. I don't want to be that cheap that wants to be like the best of everyone else and thinks her opinion is more important than other one opinions. Because my opinion is objectively not more important than other people's. Unless you're a piece of shit, then my opinion is most definitely more important than yours. But most people here are definitely not pieces of shit. I love you. Okay, let's test it. Yes, most. Yeah, download them.
Check, check. Okay, it seems like the delay is gone. Good. We're back to the normal voice after all. But as I said. I do want to keep people to keep track of my ego, please. Because frankly speaking, there's a lot of ways it could go around, and I know there's many ways it did go wrong for many people over time. Thank you, Sable. I'm saying that I will likely not lose my humble sheep nature. But you never know. I think it's genuinely hard to predict how you will act when you have the most attention and the most viewers, and the most attention on yourself and your actions and your opinions. Genuinely, it's hard, like we don't imagine how it will go. Like if you think about it right. Whoever thought that they will be a prideful piece of shit when they started something right? They probably were a bit beaten down, and that forced them to be humble. Sometimes people are just very unfortunate. And that forces them to pretend like they are very humble and very kind and very responsive. And they might even force fool themselves into believing that they are that kind of person. But eventually, if a problem occurs or if a situation occurs in which they get actual power or wealth or influence, there is no longer any need to actually pretend. So their brain just kind of lets go and allows them to act how they always wanted. I guess the thing I'm most afraid of is that I am the type of person that would do that or be that. That I would let the fame get to my head and allow myself to act whatever however I want. I mean, the fact that I'm self-conscious about it is probably going to mean that I'm okay, but still. I don't know. But I'm sure you can think of something. So to be fair, it will be kind of hard considered anymore, so I'm asked. Considering I am a masochist. Ads in 1 minute, by the way. Well, it's not relevant for people who are subscribe, people who are not, yeah. I would say you can call me a bad girl, but that would look so excite me. Let me check. Is this the command where? ADS. Ads. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Dragon Reborn. Welcome, welcome to the flock. I appreciate it. No more ads for you. I will probably find a way to get a program going about ads later. We'll see. Oh yeah, right, thank you, give me a moment. Let's see. I can probably make a command. Yeah, I will make it probably in a bit. I don't really remember how to figure out stuff through Mix It Up. I will have to do it off stream. It's fine though, we can figure it out. I mean, if you are willing to evade ads by paying me, you are a good person. Taxers is fine. Taxes is fine. I believe you can use the command Discord too, so at least kind of do that. Is it Nightbot? Let me check. It is not bad. Nightbot. Let me do that tonight, but really quickly. Night Spot. Socios. Socials. Okay, let me find my own socials. we already know I am. There we go. Now Twitter. Okay, now you can try it. There. Okay, let me fix it a little bit. It needs to like a little addition. There you go. That should be better. There. Okay, I fixed it. Now it should work. I don't think I need to link my Twitch on my Twitch. Only moderators can do that, skirt. I'm wondering that too. Checking. Checking. The fuck? Checking. Okay. Oh, wow, it just dropped on its own in OBS for some reason. That's amazing. We love OBS suddenly ghost moving my audio signals. Obviously bullshit program exactly. Software. Yes. It is. An amazing. Software. I'm going to use your typos against usable. You are now in my basement. I can abuse you how I want. Moi her. War her. If there is one thing I will regret always mean physically mute is that I will never have an evil laugh ever. I guess I will have to think about my actions before I suck too much dick next time. Anyway, there should be a start in like 10 minutes. I'm sure my jokes will go even better when I have my new model. No pressure, Wi-Fi, no pressure. Oh ho 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 ho. I sound more like Santa Claus. And less so like a princess villain thing. Well, you know it happens. Hey, sometimes you just have to laugh at nothing Wi-Fi. I am the demon inside your head demanding you do a 3D model for me. Sheep demon. There's demon, I said I'm demon sheep. Demon dice, I'm demon sheep. You know what, this is probably the first time I'm actively playing a shooter game on the stream in a long time. The last time I played the shooter game was Vulnerable Rivals, and my computer decided to flip off a cliff. Let's hope it doesn't flip off a cliff this time. Because frankly speaking, it will be kind of annoying to set up a PNG model in the middle of things. I'm pretty sure we will not get an opportunity to play Vendetta. Like first hour or so. So I won't go in to check her out in like practice range. I mean, to be fair to water, though, is not like super resource heavy. The 3D model program. I checked. It's not that heavy. I think they creators made it specifically a bit more lightweight because it was made for streaming, and when you stream you often do video games with it. Yeah, it's lighter than me too. Studio. I ran both programs at the same time, and I checked the load on the system. And the 3D program is lighter. Well, 3D models are by nature less heavy than 2D ones. Because what you are seeing right now is a combination of about 3 to 8,000 layers. And all of them are rendered individually. Like every complex model, has every single expression, every single twitch rendered separately. Like this animation is created from different layers. Every single movement I'm making every single bob of the hair. All of that was made by a combination of different freaking mechanics and lots of layers. Basically, yeah. I have seen models that are like more than gigabyte of weight. And some models, when I upload them using the collaboration feature, they took like 3 to 4 minutes to upload and download. "3D models are by nature very universal objects. Their movements comes from different rules. They have bones, they have trackers installed, but essentially they are much lighter than live 2D ones. So that's why also when people do streaming they often turn off their models if the game is too much for their PC. Because the model is already being a big burden. And 3D VTubers have been doing much less. In terms of like being able to do things. You know a lot about 3D, I know that much Wi-Fi. But like to do is much more complicated than it seems. Life 2D. It's why most models take forever to rig. and forever to draw. Because you look at the model and what you need to draw is not the model you need to draw. Every single part of the model separately on separate layers. That's what you need to draw. Imagine like this if you had to draw every single pixel on the 3D model separately. That's basically how the model creation for Life 2D works. But still people don't do them too much quality because it's also kind of hard. Like there's a much lower floor of making a 3D model, but also a very high ceiling. Yeah, basically. Honestly, 3D models are very cool to me because you can have whole bodies moving and around and stuff. Yeah, I have seen a lot of 3D models. If you manage to make that a Life 2D look to a 3D model, I feel like you are set. Like that cel-shaded vibe. I trust Wi-Fi to make a really good model. Trust. Because the base is already kind of nice. I love how the first thing I see by searching up Mint Costello's 3D model is her naked-ass body. Very chunky. It's fine, I'm just joking around. At the end of the day, I have no pressure on your Wi-Fi, you're doing it for free. Not only decided to join me as a mod on stream here, but you also are making a 3D model for me, Jesus. You're doing a lot of things for me. Good boy, yes. Good boy. Pet. What? Honestly, Dragon Reborn, that would probably might happen, yes. That moment what I'm banned eventually like in the year because my model decided to freak out and just turn off all the clothing. Because you know for a fact that it will be having my model where everything is detailed underneath the clothing because I am a freak. Ask her the fact that you cannot write is a known fact. Don't worry, I might be able to hire a professional skirt translator business. Remember that TikTok about someone being like, professional translator business, and they try to translate like the most bullshit stupid ass. Young kids' speech patterns. I won't move to blue side until then. I don't have TikTok either. To be fair, I'm not sure what I would do even on blue side. Like except playing porn games. I can't even like moan for you guys, it's kind of stupid. I mean to be fair, there is a possibility that I can probably leave control over their thingamaging. What to chat while I'm doing a board games. A toy skirt. A toy. I don't want to spell it out. But I forgot that half the chat here is tismatic, so I probably have to. I mean, it would be kinda funny, but also like knowing chat. You would activate it at the weirdest moments. Imagine like a hentai game. With like good plot. And you have a peak drama moment. And then chat activates a toy when I am like tearing up about the story. Like I probably will actually rage quit a little bit. Goon sadly. Coombs and depression. Coombs in depression. Noir music is playing. Soft jazz. Rings around the room. Rain softly picture patterns on the door. Coombs sadly. New movie starring sheep. Comes this summer or winter or whatever it is. Never mind, let's just go play Overwatch. At this point, I don't really know what I'm talking about. There we go, we updated there. Let's see. That's not it. Okay, cool. There she is. Latiner.
品の良さを見抜けるクライアントならいつだって大歓迎だ。ああ、それは手放すのが。
There we go. There she is. Let's go into practice mode and try her out. He'll see. You will see. She's basically just magic, yes. But like first person. Nothing exactly sure why the game is so silent. Right, because I'm here to sound okay. She doesn't teleport, I'm pretty sure, no. She has other ways of mobility though. She also has a block. That's like the only reason separating her from things. Like a different from magic, I'm not sure why they're. No, she said the PS. She's a damage dealer. Now she's not a tank. Why do you think she's a tank? Here. She's in damage dealer. I believe she has like 275 health points. Which we will test as soon as the game starts if it does. I mean to prefer, there has not really been additions to the roster as much as Rivals, for example. The game has been out nearly 10 years and they have 45 characters. And Rivals already has as much characters by entering its first anniversary. What is this? I'll have to restart, I think. The practice mode is just not working. Okay. Oh, where hello. Damn, they still locked her. Okay, let's try, maybe now it will work. Yes, I believe so. She is the only character so far that is pure DPS melee. Melee. I guess now there is a melee character on every role. I wonder why their range does not work. That's actually kind of weird. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Interesting, so she has an additional jump. No, she definitely has a lot of ability. Okay, so she does that. She can do several of those depending on the amount of energy she has. She doesn't have a double jump now. She doesn't have climb walls as well. But she can jump anywhere with her 4-second cooldown ability. And she can cover like a long distance with it. Look. I already crossed the entire scene. Let me see. See how fast I crossed from here to here. You can move around with 2 abilities through the entire point. And you're here now. And then you can bust here and then here like this. Okay, so let's see how she would normally play right, so we go here. We position. Go here //. Go here and we're out. Let's see the tank is pushing here. Right, you have to see the Moira is over there, for example, or Anna is over there. Right, and you go up. And then you like this. Right, you fight, potentially kill. Maybe finish off the kill like this. Follow here to the Halifax. Health pack. And then you just like will go around. She also, if I believe correctly, hasn't passive. Look, this is her ability. The main thing is a cold onslaught. Enemies. When she strikes at them, she basically has blade passive. And this third attack always crits. Punk. You also do not need to have the third attack. So for example, you know Anna is here, right? You can do 1, 2. Like this. And it will work. You don't need to actually hit the first 2 hits. So like this setup. Obviously, I don't know how fast you can go, but you can move pretty fast. Also, you can go pretty far here. I love Latina Sonic. C. If you master her movement abilities right, you can dance around the place. Obviously, those rollouts will be insane. Yeah. C. I don't think she does too much damage, but squishes are going to be killed anyway. We're going to try a bot match after this, see how we do. Okay, let's see what her ultimate is. Okay, so that's what it does. Okay, let's try. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, basically Excalibur, that's her ultimate also, abs. I feel like her modeling game is actually hotter than she is in the lore video. But then again, lore videos on Overwatch have been pure shit. She is very movable. Let's see. Okay. If they don't defend, pay attention, they die. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, she's not like bad, definitely not. Okay, I do need definitely to learn how to use her ultimate. Okay, so she can do 3 strikes, right run to 3 o'clock, yeah. The energy replaced is pretty fast too. Let's see. Yeah, I'm already halfway through the map. That's pretty buggers. Obviously, you can't really go into the main team like this. Can't really do that in the normal game. Welcome, Nephilim. Okay. I spin to win. Okay, she jumps pretty far. You're okay. Spin to win. Like you definitely need to practice her. I don't think it's possible to. Just roll in and be brainless. Like I don't think it is. I doubt I will be able to play her anytime soon in like normal matches. Because the queue for DPS, I imagine, is insane right now. Look at this. Look how far I went. Like this is insane.
2、1、攻撃チーム接近。目標 A を防衛してください。
She will absolutely be our queen of setups. Yeah, if you master her cooldowns, I feel like you can just go everywhere you want. And you're going to go back. She still has some range things. That's it. That's it. Yeah, you definitely need to. I also feel like this one is good because it gives you some health, Rebecca. Health back. Oh, she just one-shots people, okay? That's fair. That's fair, she just deleted someone. Did you guys see it? I'm chasing you. Okay, let me actually say something. Okay, let me see. Oh, she just 0 to 80% the tank. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. She just basically deleted most of Reinhardt's health. I think it's fair to assume that any squishy that she will hit with a fully charged ultimate will die instantly. Finally, I can play a character that does not require aiming. The big downside of the ultimate, though, is that you have to charge it. And also, it really assumes that people are not paying attention. Let me just curiosity's sake check how big is the queue right now for DPS. That's just curious. All right, we still need to do the attack right. Honestly, I do like her design. It kind of grew on me over time. No, she definitely will be the queen those overall out. She covers a lot of distance by spamming her attacks. Look. You can sleep. If you time up. If you time her jumps along with her third attack. She also goes to the ground much faster. And then you go here, Oper. Yeah, it's like this. And you go back. And he's dead. You're just dead. And you go back down. You're okay. I know there are brainless bots. Getting healed might be kind of hard on her though, because already are so active. Okay, yeah, she also moves slow as fuck during the ultimate. Also, this can happen. But then you die, and what happens? You walk outside. And you're back. You get also some lifesteal from this. Let's see. Oh yeah, cool, that's awesome. I just deleted to GPS with this. Fair. Yes, also the lifesteal would provide you with 30% life still. On the third strike. A need to like actually. Enter practice range. Okay, cool. Let's see. We have Tracer right. She is $250 health.
復讐の刃に沈め
Yeah, that works.
これでいい復讐の刃に沈めダブルキル我が力の前にひざまずくがいい
Okay,
満足だ
let's try I'm actually curious. This is a tank. I think. Okay. So let's see.
復讐の刃に沈め地獄の豪華よ
Okay. That is a thing. It's a bit unruly to control her.
波動の礎となるがいい
She's 6 shots a tank. But 1 2 1 4
諦めろ
Yar. Okay. Okay. I'm actually legitimately curious. How far can she go? Pretty far. I would say that's pretty far. The verticality on this champion is surprising. Okay, let's see. Okay, who do we want to try? Let's say Junker
復讐の
Queen.
刃に沈め
Okay. She does about 400-ish damage with this.
宿命の炎が燃える復讐の刃に沈め我が剣は翼をも切り裂く
Oh, her thing is. She pushes you too. Look.
奈落へ落ちろ
Okay. That is the thing I was not aware of.
復讐の刃に沈め
Okay, let's see 1 2 3.
まだこんなものではないぞ 復讐の刃に沈め
1 2 3.
怒りの炎よこの身を包めここだ
Okay, let's try a different. Red Heart.
復讐の刃に
Reinhardt.
沈めこれぞ我が真骨頂 復讐の刃に沈め
Okay, let's try to see how many times I have to hit her him to go from 100 to 0, 1 2 3 1 2.
かかってくるがいい
Okay.
復讐の刃に沈め我が力の前にひざまずくがいい
Okay, let's see just by comparison, right? Widow.
復讐の刃に沈め
Two strikes almost deletes the cabinet character.
復讐の刃に沈め真っ二つだ
A fully charged one shot.
復讐の刃に沈め
So any damage dealer or
光
any
の炎よこの身を包め
healer is gone. Like one thing is going to be hitting that because it's very slow and clunky, right? But also 1, 2. That is also a thing.
手の施しようの
One,
ない
two,
傷も
dead.
あるここだ宿命の炎が
1, 2 dead. I don't think she needs her ultimate to do that one to dead.
身の程を知れ
What's her fastest?
我が剣は
Fastest is still not exactly the fastest.
軸物が
You can also low-key reprecision during the attack. Also, let me check.
復讐の刃に
How
沈
far
め
can she hit?
我が力の前にひざまずくがいい
Pretty far. Okay, let's see
復讐
here.
の刃に沈め
Can she hit here?
地獄の豪華よ
Yeah, she can. Lovely Jesus Christ.
致命傷だ
The biggest challenge of getting used to her will definitely be knowing when to go in and out.
もう一度だ
But she has enough health plus she has a armor. Okay, let's see one thing I want to check.
復讐の刃に
If
沈
I
め
light it up.
真っ二つだ
Okay, no, it still doesn't. It can't see here. Okay, let's see him.
崩せるものなら崩してみろ
1, 2, 1. It's decently damaging, but not really that much.
復讐の刃に沈め我が力の前にひざまずくがいい
Oh, you can set it up. Look at this blocked. Okay, you can be blocked from jumping high cool. It does not go through walls.
復讐の刃に沈め 炎よ、この身を包め。
Okay, it does not go not stop on one enemy. For example, you want to set it up right here, right? You go here. Oh, it goes there. Lovely. I did not know that. Okay, let me check again just for sure. So you see that enemy. Okay, no, I think I lined it up specifically somehow. I miss it. Yar. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, within a certain radius it does. But you can do a setup like this die, thank you. Did you see that? Oh, wow, it does that too. Okay, cool, you float in the air when you do that. I did not know. Okay, let me try. Okay, so the optimal setup for this is... You can float in the air when you do that. Let me see. I missed. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, so her ultimate is also movement ability. That's lovely. That's very interesting. She also has some sort of follow-up damage, I think. Ultimate is by far the wind-up time. That is the weakest part of our ultimate. I don't think most people will allow that to happen. But the fact that I go from there to there. Let me try again. I'm going to wait until. Did you see that? I don't actually know. Actually, let me just something. Test something. I'm going to die. Damn. That assumes I wear some. Okay. Okay, we're going to die to this bot. It has a mark. Is the mark still there? Yes, the mark is still there. Okay, let's see. Oh, we're okay. How long does this last? Oh, it's permanent. Okay, so she just permanently gets additional health if she kills the one who gets a mark. Let's see. Okay, so this is pretty viable, interesting. That is going to be so much. Like, okay, so we go from here, right? We secure call. We see Kiriko. Okay, let's see. Now that's not a correct one. Okay, let's try again. Do you see the potential here? Jesus Christ. Went from there to there and one shot a guy. Like, sure, it will require some specific setup, like having an ultimate and not getting shot to death while having an ultimate. But you can go here. Should. Yeah, if you do though. Okay, so you do maintain the momentum. Let's see. Okay, and open maps, you will be pretty great. No, you can go only there. Hey, I'm doing all right. I'm just checking out a new character. Also, this attack is not viable to use usually. Cause it uses your resource. So people like Farah, for example, she will be pretty much impossible for Vendetta to hit normally. It's like it's going to be pretty useless to try, and hunt for her you will also be pretty bad against John Krat.
復讐の名のもとに復讐の刃に沈め真っ二つだ。
Let's see. I mean, I'm pretty sure I will not be able to play her for a while. Yeah, 6 minutes. Yeah. Look at this, I don't think I'm playing her in normal games. Okay. Cool. We're going to continue testing her. And like a moment. I just need to. I need to go grab something real quick. Be right back. I returned. Okay, let's see. Honestly, Overwatch compared to my arrivals is not a game that I want to play money for. Yeah, thank you. Like I don't know why, but I just don't give a shit about any cosmetics I see here. How do I go about? What do you hide, death games or something? It should work.
3、2、1、ファイト。我こそが帝国だ。
Yeah, okay, that's fair. You need to. Okay, yeah, you definitely die instantly.
かつての栄光も今はその程度。
But see. Damn.
復讐の王神たるあと15キリで敵の勝利。崩せるものなら崩してみろ。
Yeah, she does a lot of damage. Okay. You have to be super careful about how you play her. I got back shots. Yeah. As I expected, Junkrat is not a good competition. The fact that I can't really do all the other. I got sandwiched. Yeah, no. I'm not good at the game. So I'm kind of struggling here, but you know. Damn. I am being targeted and bullied. In harassed. Finally rich. Revenge. Thumb. Yeah, I'm still struggling on the duel between. Okay, I did not expect her to come behind me and give me back shots. But I managed to do 10 kills. Yeah, you definitely need to. Learn how to do on this character. Like you have to really learn how to do all. And kill like 1v1 because otherwise it's a struggle. I very much expect this character to be very niche. Doesn't seem like she will be a terms of character that will be like you know. OP. Cause she doesn't seem okay to me. OP to me. I might be wrong, I might not be a good gamer sheep. And so, what do we do deathmatch while we wait for deathmatch, is that it? Yeah, I expect everyone to play Vendetta in the nearest like day or two. Yeah, okay, you have to be very careful. Yar. Dueling several characters like Do Don't Fist is not exactly what you do as well. Yar.
リードを奪いました。狼たるゆえんを教えて
See
やる。
what I mean? You definitely go for the squishy characters.
復讐するは我にあり。
You don't really have enough burst to also do their Junkrat attack. Yer she. She has a pretty loud.
At my full strength. 崩せるものなら崩してみろ。未熟者が。 Enough games. リードを奪われました。リードを奪いました。
Almost god damn it. やれるものならやってみろ。 この恨みは必ず晴らす。 Okay, so there is a bit of a difference between what you throw and when you go in there.
復讐の刃に沈め。真っ二つだ。崩せるものなら崩してみろ。
Yeah, it is very hard to do on this character. Yar.
私に降参の文字はない。崩せるものなら崩してみろ。
She will be very hard to pull off as a consistent character.
ちょうどいい。
But she can escape pretty well. I feel like the
この時を待っていたぞ。頑張ってくるがいい。
「 I'm being chased around the harassed. That was very chase around and harass moment. I was trying to escape. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, okay, so Junkrat is not someone you need to bother with. Okay, yeah, I basically fucked over. You got to be really good at this. Fuck off. That's diabolical. So far, the only way I managed to get some kills is by ratting. Okay, cool. That's a lot of dragons. Okay,
奴らの首は私が。
I'm starting to get a hang of her abilities, but it's still kind of hard. Jesus Christ. What is this double? Yeah, I definitely will be able to use my ultimate to decision. Will not be able to. Yeah, there's always this one guy who's playing Junkrat in these lobbies. The characters who directly. Okay, that works apparently. This is very aggressive. Bullet. Fuck me. Well, how did she just spawn immediately beside? That's amazing. Yeah, I don't think it will be much easy to play like in these sorts of deathmatch scenarios, because deathmatch scenarios is kind of like easier to play. Sustained. Like a tank or whatever. I'm also definitely not a DPS player because I don't really know the positioning of the PS player and how to act as a DPS player. We could potentially. Let's try hard, but she definitely doesn't. I mean, it's not like she plays like a tank. That's not a problem. She does not have the survivability of a tank. And she definitely does not need to have attention on her.
戦いは間もなくだ。血がたぎる。
It's definitely not.
まあ、どうせ私の勝ちだけどな。
A character for newbie people.
5、4、3、2、1。攻撃チーム接近。レイロードを止めてください。落ち着くなよ。
Yeah, basically do this. You go in. You go in. Try to kill someone or distract. Well, nice that the bots are fucking the wall there.
Enough games.
Their all out is still going to be really, really fast. Are we sure the bots are hard? Okay, so that's how you do it. You go there. You cannot fight Reinhardt alone. Not a thing you should be doing. Unless you have like some sustain. I missed it. My bad. Yeah, this is not. I think you should be doing distance. Like, look at how slow it is. Okay, so this is how you should be playing it. That's a bit more better. Not to be fair, I don't have the second support. Because apparently I did not assign them correctly. Yeah, see the range is also as an issue.
私に降参の文字はない。崩せるものなら
You have to be aware of how close you are to the enemy and how can you hit or does not hit the enemy.
貴様
Being able to being discouraged his death as well.
全ては我が意志のままに宣戦布告だ
You just genuinely play her as her assassin. See, you initially start to try going but you most definitely do not. I'm stuck. Step. See you later, Nephilim. I have a definitely a shitty team. Because I forgot to assign a DPS throw. Yeah, I see. Okay, when you do the second one, it doesn't really show work as additional. Movement. It works more like a You can try using the ultimate. No, that's a different additional pair catches. Okay, you can be interrupted. You're okay. You can be both sides pretty hard. Yeah, I know. Can I? Why the fuck do I have? That the fuck did I not have like my DPS? Hard. Why are you hard damage? I want to play damage, you bitch ass. I need to understand how it will look like in the normal team. Because so far definitely feels like a character that is not going to be picked much. She moves fast. She does a pretty decent amount of damage. But if you are not aware of the basics and have some patience and have everything involving that, you will most likely feed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1攻撃チーム接近目標 A を防衛してくださいかかってくるがいい
Okay, so that's the thing that happened. Cool. Did not work out. Okay, so I'm going to try to hold corners. Because I am being a dumbass. Okay, I'm not sure exactly how are they losing, so hardly considering they have the same level of AI, but you know it works. Can you stop going where I am going, please?
At my full strength.
Okay. 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 You definitely are unable to basically go directly. Into any fight, if you go directly, you are dead. Where is the fucking team again? Oh my god, they are so fucking slow. I'm actually kind of surprised how slow they are. Like, I'm very surprised by how the difference in performance is here. Okay, the delay between the third strike. Is fucking insufferable. I don't okay there. Their tank is definitely considerably more aggressive than ours. Why are you using it here? Oh my god, okay. I understand now. Okay, yeah, this is just stimulating the real match because of the people who played this game on my team are always brain damage, but the team enemy team just destroys everything. Okay. What the fuck, you man? You cannot play this game as Vendetta if you have a flimsy black line. Backline. Like if you have a flimsy backline and absolutely atrocious tank. You will feed extensively. Okay, so going directly at 1v1 is stupid. Going into a team fight is stupid. Doing any other approach other than rat style is stupid.
4 3 2 1
Because in this game the healing is far less prevalent rather than in Rivals. So you basically spend your time doing this. You pick up the slack for other people. I'll get back off, back of Becca. Okay. Yeah, that the thing was Overwatch, is that? There's considerably more damage compared to healing. Oh wow, I just got solo, also that's nice. Here you really need to work on your timings. Because if you suck with your timing, she's just going to die. That's just how it is. Where are you going? Like, genuinely, where is the thing with this is that it's impossible to play a backliner. Because the box go where you go for some reason. Okay. Well, she died. Nice. This is definitely going to be tough for any enjoyer of vendetta. You see, I just melt. Every time I try to go into attack, I melt. There's no real self to stay here. Is my team planning to go anything? I somehow managed to not hit anyone. Yeah, the bots are retarded. For some reason specifically on my side. He can't really do anything as Vendetta if you have no frontline at all. Okay. For some reason their tanks and people switch but ours don't. Okay, so she definitely needs to have some sort of chaotic circumstances in which she can just go in. Welcome second impact. Okay, yeah, that was a fat ultimate. I definitely don't see people enjoying this character much too much, objectively speaking. I want to see how others play her. So I'm going to go into the thing as a tag and see what will happen. I'm going to play tank. I'm pretty sure someone will pick Vendetta. Okay, I'm going to try to be a tank. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so this person has no idea how to play Vendetta. This is what I wanted to check. This is exactly what I want to check. Okay.
私を倒す。
メテオストライク。
そう簡単にいくか。目標を喪失。
I mean, it's kind of hard to play.
EMP 発動。目標がアンロックされました。目標攻撃して。目標 B に向かってください。さっさと目標へ向かえ。ヘリコプター連れてくぞ。使用機の時間だ。
Your people still have no idea how to play this stuff. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh Jesus.
勝利。プレイオブザゲーム。
回復する。悪霊退散。
I can't exactly say that they're. She feels different to play with. Like I genuinely can't say I will be the one playing her. But it would be really cool to cure with someone who is adept at her. I genuinely pretty cool. I have a tank player by nature. I like playing Junker Queen in this game if you had to tell me to play a GPS, though I will probably go for Vendetta. Because she has that assassin play style. I feel like she's even more punishing in terms of how you approach her, like she's more punishing than Magic. Because Magic has a get out of jail free card. Because she has frames during her portal sequence, right? This one does not have any frames during her transformation. You can still kill her. Ultimate is very hard to actually get right, I feel like.
マップを選択してください。
She will be exactly the type of character I feel like that. Will thrive of chaos and my people not paying attention. Yeah, exactly. It's very easy to get beamed.
拙者のことをどう思うか父に聞いたことはない。今となっては聞くこともできない。
口には出さない。ここにいるって
なぜわかる？
わかるさ。私もわかる。 どっかで会ったか？あり得る話だ。ジャンカータウンは何度か訪れた。思い出した。レッドネットをぶっ飛ばした女か。ふっかけてきたのは向こうさ。
5、4、3、2、1突入開始。敵を目標 A を確保してください。
Like, for example, you sort of have to.
傷跡は残らないのか。いいな。
I'm sleeping. I'm sleep.
アマちゃんが。
I can't say she is a good against younger queen, for example.
アルティメットチャージ完了。前に出ろ。
目標 A 了解した。
Okay, my bad. That's tragic. That's tragic. Okay, let's see. Yeah, something like this.
お猫ちゃん。
あと3、2、
お猫ちゃん。
I'm definitely not a GPS player. I can't really play in that same style that Vendetta must play in. Yeah, they all folded.
ペイロードが止まっているぞ。死刑がお望みのようだな。
She's running so silly.
大したことじゃない。嬉しい、戻ってきた。
I need to go up top. Almost.
次はない。
Usually I would say she's not really a match against a tank directly, especially in solo mode. I filled out. It's kind of hard to do anything when nobody's pushing with me again. I'm getting so much pole damage. Yeah, I feel like, oh yeah, see, that's how you play it.
よし来た。
簡単ですね。
獲物がのこのこ現れた。
残り60秒。
これが水の力だ。
潮時の時間だ。
How much? Who slipped me? Oh, where? Okay.
少しは手応えのあるゴミだ。
プレイオブ
Yeah, it's one of those situations, but it's definitely a team difference. Including myself. Yar. It happens. I also did not notice Anna. Like I genuinely just the doctor. Just did not notice her. My posture is all right, thank you. But yeah, I would say it's definitely not my character. Like. I feel like it's just really not the type of character I would play because I don't like to play. I did. I don't like to play pussy style. Welcome, Ross. Roth. No, I definitely don't think it's my character, and I don't really see a reason to play her. Well, I don't really see a reason to play GPS to begin with. DPS. Hey man. We are somewhat doing. I'm not sure if this character is mine though. I'm pretty sure she will be tweaked. But like. This is. It's not the problem of damage with her, is the problem of her play style. She feels to me like she's designed for people who are going to be really enjoying playing heroes like Wolverine or Black Panther. Like these very quick come in kill come out characters. I don't see a world in which I will have enough patience to just sit where I need to be sitting. For a little bit and wait until have the perfect chance. Because I am not that type of sheep. I need to be action, action, action. I need to be in the middle of things. She struggles with that play style. Like for example Magic Right. Magic at least can brawl pretty reliably. Because of her passive that she goes in and she generates herself shields based around how much damage she does. But this one does not. After playing her, I would say Magic is 10 times more forgiving. Because you have frames that you can dodge anything with using the portals, you have the self-sustain with attacking bringing you shields. And you have a variety of dashes that start immediately right. Plus, she does a considerably more amount of damage than Vendetta. It's just genuinely incomparable because you know the third damage the third one does as much as a Magic does for swing. She's decent, I like her. She's very well designed at least. I can see a lot of interesting videos with her. Let's try one more time. It's very hard. Not exactly sure why it does like this. Okay, let's see.
まもなくコロッセオに到着します。まもなくバトル
Don't worry about it.
ヒーローを選択してください。
I do like her though. The model is pretty cool, the weapon is pretty cool as well.
And so we have arrived at the seat of my power.
Now it's randomly just to English nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 目標の暗黒期まであと30秒。
Also, you can miss. Okay, let's see if we can flank.
目標がアンロックされました。 敵のターレットを片付けた。かつての栄光も今はその程度。バリケールが動き出した。この調子だよ。
Okay, so.
優勢に立った。
There's definitely a lot of ways you can use this mobility of hers. Don't go directly in ever. Okay, well that didn't work. Where are you running?
やつらめ、前進を始めたか。奪われるな。
Okay, let's assume. I love how she's accidentally sometimes speaking Italian. They may even Japanese voice actors speak Italian in between. Well, that did not work out. Okay. She's definitely going to be interesting to play. The all-in characters are played usually by the most psychopathic people on the planet. Interesting. That worked. Okay, you need to be also aiming slightly below the doorways because you bounce up. I got revived. I missed. Her ultimates will definitely be team deciding. Sorry you guys like her so far. How do you guys like her so far? Doesn't feel like the characters I would play, as I said. She is fun to play purely on level of like. I don't think she's short. Let me actually check. Do we have a chance to check? Let's say Ash. The problem is that she does not stand straight. But the thighs are very thick. Yeah, look. She basically has the same stance as younger queen. Junker queen. But like even more download to the ground. Sniffer. Not sure how to gauge her like size. But this sword is giant. I'm still not entirely certain how it will work in. Like. Ranked games. When she actually does come out. I'm not exactly the authority of how she should work, because I'm not a DPS player. Okay, let's see Boom Boom. I would not say this is worth more than the healing. I disagree. I want a Junker Queen to plat 2. I want tricked. One trick. Jungle Queen to platinum. Junker Queen. C. I mean you can still play Junker Queen. I think she was buffed. Because her ultimate is now absolute anti-heal. Or something. Like you just go into the enemy support ultimate and they all die. You can easily counter support ultimate with yourself. Especially if you bait out Susu. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, today is a lot of spamming. I think I've done for now. I did not notice I'm streaming for 4 hours already. Tomorrow I will just play whatever most likely either because you're a nightmare or something else. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Well, I enjoy streaming. Honestly, today wasn't as active as yesterday. But I don't mind as long as I have some folk watching me. I'm all good. I might play music actually. You stash. Muse dash. All right, let's just wrap it up for today. I'm going to see who can I raid. I'm kind of tired. I've been living because of the celebration today. At the Admittedly. Admittedly. Thank you for the head patch. I mean, I was never drunk to begin with to be there. I was more having fun rather than drunk. Okay, let's see. We could probably do. Overwatch. Okay, no, he's finishing to man. I was about to raid someone who's doing. Overwatch. But he's about to finish as well. No, it was not my birthday, it was my relative's birthday. My birthday is going to be in December. Actually, in 4 days, actually, yeah. Yeah, it's 4 days. It's on Monday, next Monday. I kind of forgot. Whoopsie. Okay, let's see if I can follow someone new maybe. How about her? Okay, let's do this. I mean, to be fair, you will be around here or in Discord by the time my birthday happens. Not exactly sure what yet I'm going to be doing about it. If anything. But okay, let's check again if she's online and live and doing things. Okay, cool. Usual message. Feel free to join. Perfect. This is a new person, so say hello and be nice. See you tomorrow. Are going to have some fun tomorrow. Good night. If you want to go into Discord, feel free to go into Discord. The link is here. I'm going to be still around. But for now, to those. Toodles. Bye-bye.